Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Flag, Davis out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Irving in at the point.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Harden from the baseline. And he connects with a jumper.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Yep, that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden, good.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Lopez, the screen on Washington. Leonard, good.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Inside, here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Irving looking it over. Washington, a screen on Jones. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Leonard, good.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Jones, his shot is good.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. They need this. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard with the ball. Irving picks him up. Christie against Harden. From the high post. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's Flag. Rebounded by Lopez. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Leonard. Jones in the post. Defended by Christie. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Jones with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Outside for Davis. Irving for three. Back to Davis.
And Lopez did exactly what he had to there on that defensive stop. He just got right in his face and made it tough for him.
Leonard passes to Dunn. Stolen by Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Yep, that one goes. Leonard's got 7.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Harden.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. Harden hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
And so it's Los Angeles, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Flag is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Leonard looking around. Pass to Harden. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for...
Always one of the more disputed calls in the game. Goaltending. Coach is convinced the ball was not on the way down. He'll use his challenge.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending... more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And they're going to reverse the goaltending call. After a closer look, they determined they misjudged that one.
And these rulings are why the challenge system exists. A goaltending violation can be such a fine line.
And now the Mavs on the run. Let's go with a 3. Christie's shot is off. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you see the fantastic size for a point. Dunn going 6'4", 220. Not easy to contest inside.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Leonard outside. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Jones has got 7 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league. And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Nice timing on the alley-oop. I like when Washington teammates lob it his way. He knows what to do with it.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
On defense, Dallas. 15-point game. Here's Leonard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
There's the triple. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Leonard, right side. Outside Jones. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 17. Outside Irving. Wing shot on the way. Jones with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Davis, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger, and he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
The Clippers lead by 17. Leonard for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They led the game at one point by 20. Not going to go that time.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Flag, defended by Dunn. And it's Flag missing. Here's Harden. Count that one. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Clippers ahead, leading by 17. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. 6 to shoot. Leonard outside. Into the lane. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Harden surveying the D. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Launches a three. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Flag. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Leonard's got room. Money from 17 feet out. Leonard's got 24 points.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Rejected by Lopez. Here's Flag. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And Leonard with the strong finish.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Irving for 3. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Nice shot by Christie. The Clippers lead by 17. After going undrafted in 2016, Derek Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end. Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And that one drops. Leonard's got 13 points in this quarter.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Irving against Jones. Irving, the pass to Christie. Outside Irving. Here's Flag. Defended by Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, a screen. Here's Flag. Another one falls for Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. BA, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And that one's good. Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Leonard outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Mavericks trail by 17. Right side Davis. Back to Irving. Stolen by Jones. Here we go, all alone. Ahead, here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Leonard outside. Pass to Dunn. And stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Are you kidding me? Flag already adding to his highlight reel.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Davis against Harden to the right side. Dunn right side. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Harden's got 18.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Irving fires from way outside. Rebounded by James Harden.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Jones hits them both. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire off. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. P.J. Washington out there with Flag. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Jones from outside. Connects from downtown.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Stolen by Jones. In transition, here they come. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving from behind the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Los Angeles leading by 22. inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Leonard outside. With the drive. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Jones' shot is good. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Leonard passes to Harden. Clock at 6. A shot from the high post. And he nails the jumper. Harden's got 22.
Like seeing Harden score in tight spots. I mean, creating well for himself when the shot clock is winding down. Great poise.
And Dallas calls time here. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Washington, a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Back to Leonard. Over Christie. And there's Leonard on the assist from Jones. Leonard's got 42 in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Nice shot by Harden.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Irving against Jones. Irving up top. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Derek Jones, and the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Irving. The Clippers have gotten all 8 shots to fall. Red hot here in the fourth. Leonard passes to Harden. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. There's the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Clippers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight, picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Leonard way outside. The Mavericks pull it in. To the inside. Here's flag. Leonard defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Again, Los Angeles.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harden's shot is good.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Irving, driving in. Soft touch off the glass.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Leonard with the ball. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. We saw two different...
James, I'd love to know.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Game here on this Thursday. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Flagg, Washington out there with Davis. Then there's Irving, and it's Christie in at the two-guard position. Now here's Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Irving. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Anunoby passes to McBride. And he slams it one-handed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Brunson against Washington. Brunson kicks to Towns. The jump hook. Count that bucket.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Here's Irving. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Pass to McBride. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Christie with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Brunson surveying the D. That one falls. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Irving kicks to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Anunoby. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Brunson. And he gets it to go. Brunson's got 6.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Here's Washington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. Washington hits them both. And so here is New York. 4-point game. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. The Knicks have a number of famous fans, like a boogie with a hoodie. He's here.
Just one more thing that makes New York home games special. Games here just feel bigger because of the names in the crowd.
Now, here is Irving. On the wing, Davis, defended by Towns. And Davis puts it in. 9 points in the game so far.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Brunson with it, picked up by Davis. The kick out to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. The deep three from Irving. Drills the three-pointer.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the layup falls.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Irving, and he uses the glass on the layup.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Anunoby is screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. Over in the corner, McBride. Up top, Anunoby shoots over Washington. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. It's Davis on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And Davis can't get it to go. Brunson outside. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Misses in close. Davis, the pass to Irving. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Goes up on the wing and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Brunson's got 10 points. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. The second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Irving. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 11. Davis against Towns. Brunson right side. Towns down low, defended by Christie. And it's good, 2 points. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
so skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Crafty move, driving inside. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Irving against Anunoby. The tray. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. He's got 17.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Here's Brunson. Christie with the rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Irving looking for an opening. Fires for 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And here's Brunson outside. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Outside Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Brunson with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Pass to McBride. Towns a screen on Irving. McBride passes to Towns. And Davis sends it back to the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Pass to Davis. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Bridges for 3. And so it's Dallas, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
Early on, he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
On the floor for Dallas, Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's flag. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis in at the center position. Brunson from deep three-point range. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Good chance here for Davis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Brunson against Davis. High post try. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kev.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. It's good.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
New York calls timeout. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Brunson outside. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Irving. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Here's Brunson. Plays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 17 now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Irving with a clean look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Davis against Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Washington. Irving against Brunson. To the paint. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And McBride now top of the key. From outside off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third, a 75% clip.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Second chance shot. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 24.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
So it's the Mavericks now. Irving with it. 32 points in the game. Bridges with the steal. 1 second left. And so it's Dallas. Up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Back to Towns. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson finds McBride. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. McBride's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Outside Irving. He takes it in. Here's Davis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. And a deep 3 from Brunson. They grab their own miss. And there it is for him.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Washington passes to Christie. Driving to the basket.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Dallas calls timeout. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Brunson finds Towns. Washington against Brunson. Pass to McBride. And he drives in. No good on that one. Good D by Irving. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Poked away. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson outside. Anunoby is screen on Irving. Back to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's flag. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Brunson, good.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Stolen by Anunoby. Towns the pass to Brunson. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A terrific move by Irving to score. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Takes a step back. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Brunson outside. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. McBride on the wing. Brunson against Christie. 6 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. Sinks the triple.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Anunoby against Irving. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson kicks to Bridges. McBride on the wing. They set the pick. And the layup is good.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean,
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Towns gets the bucket.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Steps back, pass to Dunn. Now Lopez takes a three, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for two.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Leonard on the take. Second chance effort. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Lopez has got 5.
Don't you love watching Brook Lopez get to that mid-range, stretch the floor with his shooting ability? Really good stuff.
Here's Brunson, driving to the basket, banked it in off the glass.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Leonard up top. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Fires from deep. On target from range. He's got 9.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Leonard inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Leonard. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Leonard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Here's Brunson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Anunoby, a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Harden's shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns on a screen. And stolen by Jones. Lopez passes to Leonard from deep. Offensive rebound. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Fires high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 15 points.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
1 second left. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, James Harden out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Brunson against Jones. And stolen by Jones. And they're pushing it up. Leonard passes to Harden. Leonard outside. On the take. Throw it down, Kawhi. Off the drive.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard looking around. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Anunoby against Harden. Here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And that's 11 points for Brook Lopez.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Brunson. Fades away. And it's New York scoring again.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Leonard passes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Nice shot by Harden.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's Brunson. Jones with the block. Here's Dunn. Leonard passes to Dunn. Lopez with it. Towns covering. Takes the 3. Lopez can't hit. Knicks trail by 4. Outside McBride. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Turnaround Jay, and it's New York scoring again.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And Anunoby pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Out to Bridges. This one for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Anunoby a screen on Jones. And it's New York scoring again. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Harden finds Leonard. Here's the three. Count it! Leonard for three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Derek Jones. These are his first free throws of the game. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Brunson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
2 on the clock. Jones with the block. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Here's Harden. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Shoots. Jump shot is good that time. Brunson's got 32 points. Los Angeles leading by 5. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Towns down low, working on Lopez. Towns can't get it to go.
When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
It's blocked.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
And stolen by Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high...
Whoa!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Harden, good. Harden's got 20 points.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 9-point game. Anunoby a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it. Well, you love to see Bridges keep the pressure on the defense and draw the contact.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Towns a screen on Jones. Unloads. Brunson finds Towns. Outside Anunoby. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
That one misses. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And BA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Leonard can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Bridges. It's stolen by Leonard. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Jones against Towns. Jones, the pass to Leonard. And there's a pick. The 3-ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Anunoby. Brunson taking his time here. Brunson penetrating. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 41.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Lopez passes to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Bridges. And the dunk by Leonard.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Towns with room to shoot. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that's now 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns. The Clippers lead by 3. Outside Harden. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Brunson. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Clippers on top, leading by 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Derek Jones. Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Leonard passes to Lopez. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Clippers lead by 1. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And stolen by Jones. The finish! And the dunk by Jones.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Towns a screen on Jones. Towns outside. Bridges outside. Lets it go from deep. Lopez with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Towns. Towns owning it inside.
I'll say this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Now here's Harden. Lopez passes to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Bridges. Leonard for 3. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 32 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Towns! Towns making that shot look routine.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Now Harden. Lopez. Harden outside. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Harden. Anunoby there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Towns with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Leonard against Bridges. Come Kawhi, so steady inside.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Towns a screen on Jones. Now Towns. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Brunson against Jones. Sneaking inside, it's Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Outside Lopez. Bridges against Leonard. Harden with a screen on Bridges. Here comes Kawhi. Here's Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit it. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter here. Brunson with it. Dunn in his pocket. Book it! That one goes!
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Harden. Now Lopez. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Brunson against Jones. Brunson brushes off the D.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Up top, Harden. Anunoby covering. Leonard outside. They set the screen. Here's Lopez. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
Lopez loves this pressure. He thrives in moments. He shows his greatness. Nice shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson on the drive. Towns fires. And the three misses. So it's Los Angeles now. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Brunson, and it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Timeout called, the Knicks. They trail by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Outside Brunson. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
Same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the small forward spot. Good on the triple.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Irving. And it's Dunn penetrating. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
On the wing, Christie, guarded by Harden. Christie the pass to Davis. It's hauled in by Dunn.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Leonard looking around. Lopez left side. Outside Leonard on the wing, Harden. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Irving drives in. Count that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Harden. With the drive. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Cooper Flag. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Los Angeles leading by 6. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. Takes it inside, and Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
1:53 left in the first quarter. Leonard with no one around. He can't get it to go.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
A nice shot by Irving.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here's Leonard. He has yet to score. Again, Los Angeles.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Flag. Irving dishes to Davis. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
With the step back. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 9-point game. On the wing, Jones.
Oh, wow.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
It's stolen by Davis. He doesn't hit that one. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Flag. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Kyrie Irving. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Washington with this screen on Jones. Irving from long range. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Deflects the pass. Irving with it. Leonard picks him up. Irving kicks to Davis. Flag sets a screen for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Outside Leonard. Leonard down the lane.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Christie finds Irving. And the Mavericks another 3.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Leonard inside. Leonard forces it through inside. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Leonard with the bucket.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving and Dallas again with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Los Angeles leading by 7. A three from Leonard. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Outside Irving. Ball's knocked loose. Washington passes to Irving. Pass to Flag. Shot clock at 5. The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Free throw good. Flag.
Talking about the first pick of the draft, rookie Cooper Flag. He's got a diverse skill set and is so mature for a teenager.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Outside Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Outside Davis. Leonard against Washington. Basket good. 17 seconds left in the first half. Leonard inside. The layup off target. To the middle. It's stolen by Jones. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. Checking out the group for... Oh, Leonard with authority.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious, because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Outside Leonard. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here is Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Outside Leonard. Makes it off the glass. Leonard's got 23.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Irving, and he lays it straight in. He's got 29 points.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Los Angeles leading by 11. The 3 traps in the tray. Leonard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Irving, good.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
LA's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. There's Anthony Davis, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Christie the pass to Washington. Washington with this screen on Jones. And a wide open look for Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Harden. Harden finishing inside.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 35.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And it's Leonard missing. Mavericks trail by 10. Now flag. Washington with this screen on Leonard. 5 to shoot. And Flag throws it down.
Great work off the pick by Flag. The rookie taking advantage of that space he created.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Clippers leading by 8. Leonard, that's for 2. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Davis with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Davis missing. The Clippers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Harden against Washington. Here's Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Lopez has got his first basket.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks trail by 8. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Flag. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Down against Christie. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Davis. Oh, what a finish!
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Lopez from outside the arc. That shot, no good. Irving with the ball. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player.
Oh!
Man. And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Jones against Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. And it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got 39.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Done outside. Into the lane. What a finesse finish on the way in.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Irving against Jones. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Max Christie. They shoot again. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington, and I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
Outside Leonard. Outside Lopez. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Davis. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Irving against Dunn. Outside Leonard. Up top Harden. Puts up a deep three. Washington rips down the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And here's Harden. Here's Leonard. Driving the lane, and Davis sends it back. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Smart move by Kawhi, using the pump fake to draw the foul.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. It's the first, and that ties the game up.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Davis with a screen on Jones. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. And what about the composure of Lopez? Fantastic.
Irving, the 20-foot jumper. Good.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for L.A. They've led by as many as 14 points. That's tipped. Here's Flag. It's covered by Leonard.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Leonard, there's the drive. Rebounded by Irving. So it's the Mavericks now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Irving's got them falling right now, that's for sure.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard! Missed on the 3. Leonard with the steal.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Harden fires, and there's the 3. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 4. What do you think, guys?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, it's not looking good for him. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, there's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. From deep, knocks down the 3. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. So for
Two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now, New York starting five. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Stolen by Davis. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Shot clock at 3. The fadeaway. And it's Irving missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Brunson against Irving. And Brunson gets it to go.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 5 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And that one's good. Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. They trail by 1. From outside the arc. Here's Davis. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside McBride. Over Irving. Another one falls for New York. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Towns. After the basket by Dallas. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Irving attacking. The rebound by Bridges.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Towns a screen on Washington. Davis against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Irving against Anunoby. The drive by Irving. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And there's the drive. And Washington powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's Irving. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Towns. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson going inside, and it's blocked by Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Bridges misses. The Mavericks lead by 8. It's intercepted. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Irving looking around. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Anunoby. Goes to the fadeaway. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson with it. He's got 10. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Buries it from 3.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Washington against Brunson. Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Irving. 14 points for him. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 8 and 10 last May. Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases the Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Knifing to the rim with ease, Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
And Davis slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brunson way outside. Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, moon shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 16 points for Anthony Davis.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Outside Davis. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
A big man, Karl Anthony Towns, no problem taking a little contact.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Bridges outside. McBride on the wing. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's flagged in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Brunson against Washington. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
On defense, the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flagg's got 4 rebounds now. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. Christie against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Christie with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Davis. Davis polishes off the break.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Towns a screen on Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. Bridges misses. Dallas leading by 9. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Christie passes to Washington. Pass to Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Washington. Out to Bridges. Towns a screen on Irving. Drills it from deep. McBride's got his third bucket of the night.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Irving. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And they're running. McBride with it. Checked by Washington. Back to McBride. New York working the ball around now. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Puts it up off the inbound. Check out Brunson going to work inside. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Just 5 to shoot. Christie passes it to Davis. Count it. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Brunson finds Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And an Obi for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Brunson outside. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 24.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Irving. 22 points for him. Back to Washington. On the wing, Christie. Brunson defending. Nice shot by Christie.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good, Brunson.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Christie. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Here's Irving. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anunoby finds Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Brunson penetrating. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Irving against Anunoby. Right side, Irving. Here he goes. That one drops for him. Irving's got 24 points.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. That's tipped and stolen by Bridges. Here's McBride. Drains the wing trade. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Now Towns. Towns owning it inside.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Irving against Anunoby. Here's Davis. Towns rips down the board. Brunson against Washington. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Brunson cashes in from 18.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Irving fires. Money from 3.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Outside Bridges. Christie against Brunson. Misses the 3. Dallas leading by 3. Kyrie, and he gets it from 15.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Can't get the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Now Christie. 1:04 left to play in the fourth. Here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Anunoby a screen on Washington. Brunson against Christie. Puts it up from 15. And that basket is good.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Here's Christie. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it misses.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Now Towns. Stolen by Davis. And here's Christie. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson. Oh, off target from downtown. Now here's Davis. And so it's Dallas winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to
6. For the Clippers, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Knicks, Clippers, up next. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Bridges passes to McBride. 4 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. And Lopez pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Here's Brunson. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Count it, good.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Brunson, and he makes that one.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Harden the pass to Lopez. And no good that time. Towns with the defensive effort. McBride finds Brunson. Done outside. Inside, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Stolen by Brunson. Three-pointer. And the dunk by Towns.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York, trailing by 5. Towns, no luck.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Now Harden, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. And the basket by Jones.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Dunn finds Jones. On the wing, Harden. Stolen by Anunoby. Down low, here's Towns, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And yep, we thought we might see it, and the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Knicks miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden looking it over. Lopez right side. Off the left rim and out. Knicks trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, there's a savvy, a cleverness to what Jalen Brunson does to the defender. That pump fake, too good.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Harden the pass to Leonard. He's off on that one. Towns with the defensive effort. On the wing, Bridges over Harden. That's good from 17 feet away.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He finishes with 9. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Brunson with it, now guarded by Dunn. Pulls up on the elbow. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden outside. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Here's Harden. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
A determined James Harden? Now that is a problem for the defense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
No one covering. McBride's got his first bucket of the night.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Shoots the three. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they? Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. For New York, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to McBride. Anunoby outside. Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Clippers leading. And here's Harden for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got 8 points here in this quarter. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Bridges finds Brunson. Now Towns. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Bridges. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson against Dunn. And it's Brunson missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Tries it from 19. Again, Los Angeles.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Brunson with it. Jones covering. Brunson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Gets a very good look and converts. Brunson's got 12 points in the game. Here's Harden. He can't get that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 4. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Up top, McBride. Dunn covering. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Brunson being aggressive.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Anunoby. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. Harden the pass to Lopez. Outside, Jones. The 3 from Leonard. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Leonard from 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game in Los Angeles. Now let's check it. Haley, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. The Knicks shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the center position. Now the Knicks with it. Bridges kicks to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. He draws iron on the dunk. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. From deep Harden. The Knicks pull it in. On the wing, Jones. Defended by McBride. Lopez, no luck. New York trailing. Anunoby finds Brunson. Back to Anunoby for the lead. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. And Lopez has it in the corner. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Leonard from 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Inside. Now Lopez. Shoots over Towns, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Leonard. Lopez has got his second bucket.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Brunson, good. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Jones drives in, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. To the paint, here's Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Towns. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Here's Brunson. 16 points for him. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Jones. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Brunson barreling into the rim.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. The lead is 2. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. Bridges with some nice defense.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Over to the wing. Brunson against Dunn. Bridges passes to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Brunson goes for the soft touch.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Harden finds Lopez, and they pick up 2. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Goes up to the stripe. Again, Los Angeles.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Clippers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Jones against Brunson. Bridges outside. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Dunn kicks to Harden. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
The three from Harden. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Brunson finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Los Angeles leading by 4. And here's Harden. Outside Leonard. With the shot. There's the jumper. Nice one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
3, good.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Bridges with the steal. 4-on-3 break. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Harden against Anunoby. 16-footer drops in.
Oh, it's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
Brunson. The deep 3 by Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Now Jones. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
Can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Outside, Brunson. Rocket 6. Cleared away by Jones. Clippers trail by 3. Now Lopez. Outside, Jones. Lopez sets a screen for Jones. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. Outside Leonard. Here's Lopez. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dunn looking over the floor. Now Harden. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. Towns with the rebound. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Driving in.
The aggressive drive by Towns, forcing the foul there.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Drained from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily
Joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. And now Dallas' starting group. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3 slot. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Irving against Jones. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's Washington missing. It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Davis. Now here's Christie. Who poked away. It's stolen by Dunn. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Boy, if you don't stick Dunn, he'll burn you, and badly. Great quickness down the floor.
With the step back. Irving with it. He's picked up by Jones. Now Irving. Outside Christie. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Harden. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
Here's Irving, following the score by Los Angeles. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his second basket.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Lopez. Here's Dunn. Here's the teardrop, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, I really like how Dunn draws these fouls. He's actually excellent at getting defenders to foul him.
And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Irving gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Jones. 1:02 left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
Jones against Irving. The teardrop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got a
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Leonard passes to Jones. Out to Leonard. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Davis. Back to Washington. And stolen by Jones. Now Harden. Three-pointer. That shot is off. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Here's flag. That'll count. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Max Christie. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's flag, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving with it. Give him 8. 4-3. Rebounded by Lopez. So it's the Clippers now. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Jones against Washington. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Lopez. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's flag. Still no points. And they're on the break. Here's Leonard. They get it back. Jones against Irving. Jones drives in. Here's Leonard. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Jones against Irving. Here's Christie. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's in there. Lopez has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Right side, Christie. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Leonard just muscles his way in.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving looking around. Pass to Christie. Davis a screen. Beyond the arc. Christie's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Harden with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Leonard strong with the shot.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Irving for three. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles leading by 13. To the paint. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Excellent anticipation by Washington to get the steal, and then he zips it up court.
Right side Harden. No good on the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Washington against Lopez. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And stolen by Jones.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage. And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 11-point game. They've got Derek Jones, Kawhi Leonard out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's done in a two-guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. On the wing, Harden. He takes it in, and then Harden with the jam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Takes a step back. Davis a screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Derek Jones. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops the first.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Lopez with the steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Irving fires from way outside. Rebound by the Clippers. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 16. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Harden. And the jumper from the wing offline. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Irving for three. And stolen by Leonard. He goes up. And the dunk by Leonard.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Here's Leonard. And the shot no good. A bit short. Mavericks trail by 16. Outside Irving. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Up top, Harden. Check by Davis. Leonard right side. And counted from 19 feet away. Leonard's got 11 points here in the second half.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Leonard inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
With the step back. Irving with a deep three. Offensive board. Pass to flag. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving against Jones. And here is Irving. 16 points for him. No good on the shot. Washington against Harden. Over Washington. Again, Los Angeles.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Irving against Jones. Outside Irving. Over Jones. No good there. Off the double clutch. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court right now for Dallas. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his fourth rebound in this one. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. It's stolen by Dunn. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Jones from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Christie for three. Unable to get that one. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And here's Lopez. He's guarded by Washington. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
And so he hits both. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. A shot to stop the run. And it's finished off inside by Washington.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Irving fires from way outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Now the Clippers with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Shoots. Davis with a rebound. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Flag. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Harden with it. Checked by Washington. And Lopez gets it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. There's the 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
51 seconds left in the 4th. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The shake. Jones with the block. He shoots. And there's Leonard on the assist from Jones.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Down low. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
19 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Nice shot by Christie. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Now Leonard. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg.
to you, 2K Sports presents the NBA. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Davis, and it's Christie in a two-guard. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Dallas. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Irving against Bridges. The fadeaway. Irving can't get it to go.
And normally that's an easy two for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Brunson surveying the D. Takes it inside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Irving with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Irving. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Irving attacking. Pass to Davis. Now Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Anunoby finds Brunson. There's the triple. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Outside Irving. With some arc. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Flag. To the middle. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And really deep three that time. Irving's got 6. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Washington against Brunson. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. McBride's shot is off. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Brunson against Washington. They kick out to Anunoby. Brunson outside. Over Christie. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And a wide open look for Flag. Here's Davis. And the layup's good off the glass.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
Pass to Towns. It's deflected. Now the Mavericks moving it up. It's Washington slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Towns dishes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Can they get it? And they call the foul, so and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in its small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems. And at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Fires from deep, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass the flag. Davis in the corner. Oh, Davis showing his range.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Here's Towns. Anunoby finds Brunson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Irving. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Knicks trail by 8. McBride passes to Anunoby. And it's Irving with the rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Brunson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Brunson's got 4 this quarter. Irving surveying the floor. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson with a clean look. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Brunson's got 13. Bridges against Irving. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Inside. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Irving way outside. Wow, came this close to it. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 7-point differential. McBride on the wing. Anunoby a screen on Irving. Anunoby outside. Back to McBride. Shot clock at 6. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Flag with it. To the inside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And here's Brunson outside. No good. Dismiss, number 4 in 10 shots.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Brunson against Christie. Looking to end the run. Shot is good, and the Mavericks' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Brunson.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's flag in at the 3.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And that one is good. Irving's got 15 points.
And Irving is so fast on the drive. Even when he gets hit, he still finishes nicely around the rim.
Washington against Brunson. Oh, muscling it in, Brunson.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Irving against Bridges. Outside Irving, 6 to shoot. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. And McBride now top of the key. Brunson outside. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 8. Shooting foul as the whistle. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Irving, he's got 17. Washington with this screen on Bridges, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Towns with the steal. Three-pointer, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Christie, hits the three-point bomb. Christie's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Flag with it. Now guarded by Towns. Pass to Washington. On the wing, Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Back to Washington. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Anunoby is screen on Washington. They need this. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Brunson.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Davis surveying the floor. The rebound by McBride.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
The three. It's good from long range. McBride's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Christie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Towns dishes to Bridges. Over flag. Bridges misses.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Stolen by Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
54 seconds left in the third. Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Brunson. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's McBride. Stolen by Washington. Flag with it. Bridges covering. Flag with it. He's against Bridges.
And you can't let this kid Flag get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Brunson, no good. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Brunson. Brunson, oh, not bothered by the contact.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson, left side. It's good. Brunson's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Knicks. Irving against Bridges. Irving drives in. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Bridges against Irving. Pass to Christie. Tipped away. And stolen by Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Here's Irving. And Bridges with the block. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Brunson against Christie. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling him.
So he gets them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. A deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Brunson against Washington. Here's Brunson. A three-pointer. Good.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Bridges against Irving. He gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Knocks down the three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
McBride with the ball. Brunson fires. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. Strong move off the glass.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Now Towns. Puts it up from 12. 5 on the clock. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi Leonard out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Derrick Jones. And it's Dunn in at the 2-guard. And it's Brunson missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Right side, Anunoby. Brunson against Jones. Baseline try. Brunson with the bucket.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Town slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And the dunk by Leonard.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Brunson, and there's contact and a whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge, after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Leonard bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's McBride. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Chris Dunn. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Leonard. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Harden with it. From deep. He drops it from range. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Anunoby passes to McBride, and there's the screen. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. From 20 feet. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Harden.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside McBride. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Harden. Dunn left side. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against Anunoby. Back to Leonard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. Back to Towns. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Los Angeles. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Sneaking inside, it's Brunson. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Here's Leonard. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Here's Jones. McBride covers. Harden deep three-point land. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Brunson against Jones. Outside Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Bridges against Harden. Stolen by Bridges. Here's the break. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Brunson. It's good. Brunson's got 15 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
McBride with it. He's picked up by Jones. Stolen by Jones. Here's Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Jones against Brunson. Outside McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Anunoby. Done with a steal. On the break. And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
How about that second gear displayed by Chris Dunn on that drive? Caps it off with a brutal throwdown.
Here's Brunson. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson looks it over. Jones with the block. Leonard up top. Anunoby covering. Leonard against Anunoby. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
McBride on the wing. Back to Brunson. 51 seconds left in the first half. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
And I love how efficient he's been at the charity stripe.
That free throw good from Brunson. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Money on the 19-footer. Brunson's got 22 points.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And he gets it to go. 24 points for him. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Clippers ahead, up 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. The Clippers in the lead. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Brook Lopez, Kawhi Leonard out there with James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Jones in at the point. Now here's Brunson. Fires for three. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Jones feels it out. Lopez, the screen, puts it up. Jones misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Brunson against Jones. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Leonard finds Harden. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brunson with it. Harden picks him up. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Jones. And stolen by Brunson. McBride on the wing, defended by Jones. A nice shot by McBride. Now it's a 6-point New York lead. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Jones against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. And stolen by Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer, Harden. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Brunson against Jones. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And that one's good for Brunson.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Harden. He's got 12. Going inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Brunson. Brunson slicing and dicing.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
.125 left in the third. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And that sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. It's on Derek Jones. This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there. Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Harden against Anunoby. And Harden with the slam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
They get it again. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Lopez can't hit. 16 seconds left in the third. Here's Brunson. And he makes it on the layup. Brunson's got 38 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. And here's Brunson. It's not going to go for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Brunson following the score by the Clippers. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside Harden. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Brunson with the bucket. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. To the inside, Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Three-pointer, Harden. Leonard looking around. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Jones against Brunson. Here's Bridges. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The drive by Harden. Now Lopez. All alone. Yes, sir. It's good.
You can see why they go to Brook Lopez, his calming presence to deliver in the clutch.
Brunson. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Harden outside. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Jones. And now the Knicks on the break.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Now Leonard. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the long ball, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Brunson against Jones. Anunoby a screen on Jones. Brunson. Nice! That one's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Jones. That's all.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Harden fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And Jalen Brunson, and no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Bridges against Leonard. Cashes it in.
And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Brunson, and he gets the jumper to fall.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Here's Jones. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 23 seconds left in the game. Brunson cleared away by Lopez.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Rebounded by Towns. Left side McBride. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great
This game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Harden. Then it's Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. Jones for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Irving against Jones. Now, here is Irving. He's covered closely, driving inside. And that one, good.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
Harden sets the pick for Leonard. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
No coverage that time.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Shot on the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And so here is Dallas. Clippers getting the bucket, and it's Davis finishing it off.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and he jams it right over Cooper Flag.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Irving surveying the floor. Washington sets the pick for Irving. His 3-pointers off the mark. Clippers leading by 7. Down low, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Steps back. Jones against Irving. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And here's Leonard from 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Irving against Jones. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Washington. And now it's Davis running. He can go.
Watch out now. Excellent anticipation by Washington to get the steal, and then he zips it up court.
Harden's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Jones looking for an opening. Cans it from downtown. Jones has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Christie is out there with Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Davis. And it's Flag in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington, and I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
Here's Leonard, following the score by Dallas. Leonard battling for 2. Mavericks trail by 7. Washington inside. Lopez covering. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Harden, and Davis sends it back. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Leonard's got 13.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team...
Oh, wow, man!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
A 3 from Leonard. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. On its way from Irving for 2. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
It's Jones on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Now here's Harden. He's got 10. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Washington. Harden, no good.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Washington sets the pick for Christie. And stolen by Dunn. Harden surveying the D. And it's Lopez at the elbow. An easy 2 points on the layup. Lopez has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Washington against Leonard. Harden outside. Pass to Lopez for the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And here we go. Flag heading to the hoop. Stolen by Harden. Dunn outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Stolen by Harden. From past the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Washington kicks to Irving. Shot to stop the run. Harden grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Irving attacking, and he's finally able to knock one down. That's now 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for the Clippers right now, Harden out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jones. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Washington against Leonard. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. It's Harden on the attack. And Harden with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Yep, that one goes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Mavericks trail by 9. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Harden. And it's Flag with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Washington with this screen on Jones. Irving drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 13.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And Kawhi drives. Harden outside. Takes the 3. And the Clippers miss again. Mavericks trail by 7. On the wing, Christie. Guarded by Harden. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
And both free throws good for Davis. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Leonard, that's for 2. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 18 points for him.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Jones against Christie. Jones dishes to Dunn. Knocked loose and stolen by Christie. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. .152 left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Leonard, that's for 2. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Washington with this screen on Jones. Here's Irving, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And so Irving nails both of them. Clippers leading by 5. Pass to Harden. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot. A 3 from Leonard. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Flag throws it down.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
Davis against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Over Flag, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. 22 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. And Lopez throws it down.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
Irving outside for Davis. Washington sets the pick for Davis. There's Anthony Davis.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Clippers lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Christie. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Top of the key, Dunn. Harden against Davis. Great D that time from Davis. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Right side, Leonard. Over Flag. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Here's Irving. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Clippers leading by 5. Harden outside. Going inside. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And a wide open look for Irving. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Harden against Irving. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Washington with this screen on Jones. Irving. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Harden outside. Oh, the dunk!
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now because when he's on, he's cooking.
Kyrie. Harden pulls it down. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, you look at how Dunn slices apart the defense with his passing. Phenomenal in the pick and roll.
And it misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. And that'll be his third foul so far. Outside Leonard. Now Lopez. Leonard looking over the floor. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Oh! And there's the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Harden pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Clippers.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And Jones sends it back. Leonard fires. Misses the three. It's tipped. Irving. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No good. Here's Dallas. Down by 15. Ah, it's good! Christie against Jones. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
For Dallas, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Knicks, Mavs. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. And now the opening lineup for New York. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Brunson with it. Checked by Washington. Towns for 3. He buries it from 3. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And here are the Knicks now, after the basket by Dallas. Towns, a screen on Davis. Here's Brunson. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Irving with a deep 3. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And it's blocked by Davis. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Brunson with the bucket. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Now here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Right side Davis. Over Towns. Davis can't hit. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Brunson taking his time here. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Pass to Washington. Inside. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it. Irving picks him up. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Here's Brunson outside. The shot no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Christie. To the middle. Here's Washington. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Brunson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Brunson passes to Towns. Here's McBride. New York again can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Davis. The 3. Counted from distance. Davis has got 9 points.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Towns, a screen on Washington. The fader. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Davis. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Davis. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Christie. Brunson passes to Towns. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Over Towns. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Anthony Davis making... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Bridges passes to Towns. Left side, McBride. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. Towns in his comfort zone.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Irving with a deep 3. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 4. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Outside Irving. And there's the drive. Outside Christie. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Sinks the tray.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Christie. Pass to Flag. Now Irving. Can they get it? Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Don't blink, or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Brunson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside for Irving. Fades. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Irving. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Here's Flag after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Davis, plenty of space. AD doing what he does.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
It's stolen by Washington. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. McBride with it. He's picked up by Christie. Puts it up from the high post. McBride can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. Towns is screen on Washington. Here's McBride. New York again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
No one covering.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Inside.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Puts up a 3. That one's down for Brunson.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge, calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. Both free throws good from Davis. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Brunson against Washington. And it's New York scoring again.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Brunson. The Mavericks pull it in. And here's Flag outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset, but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And then it's Anthony Davis. And then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York trailing. Towns a screen on Christie. Brunson against Davis. For the tie. And it's New York scoring again.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Bridges against Irving. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Irving's got 9 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Bridges. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Flag. And he dunks it down.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flag can already do it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 25 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And the shot's good by Irving.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Davis a screen. Irving goes in. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 14 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Brunson against Christie. Free throw line jumper. That one's wide left. Dallas leading by 3. Irving looking around. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Brunson outside. And the 17-footer goes down. 30 points for Jalen Brunson.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Irving fires from way outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. And a strong finish with 2 hands. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
Washington a screen on Bridges. Irving the pass to Washington. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Irving the pass to Davis. Jacks up a 3. And Irving the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. And it's New York scoring again.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Irving against Bridges. Irving, that's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Christie. Washington against Brunson. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Brunson against Washington. Brunson passes to Towns, and they get it back. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Washington outside. Pass to Flag. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Yeah, nice finish by Flag. He makes good decisions on the roll, reads the game so well.
Here's McBride. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Down. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Dallas leading by 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Anunoby a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. Christie with some nice D.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Davis finds Christie. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving, Washington left side. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Stolen by Davis. Irving fires from way outside. Towns with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Brunson, a good look. And the baseline jumper goes down. 34 points for Jalen Brunson.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Bridges against Irving. Washington outside. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Washington inside. Anunoby covering. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Outside Brunson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Brunson with the bucket.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Irving against Bridges. And he slams it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The shot is money.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Anunoby, a screen on Washington. Brunson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Dallas leading by 3. Irving. No good from 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Towns, a screen on Davis. Washington with a rebound. The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And he powers it down, one-handed.
So mature for a first-year player. Flag knows when he needs to score.
Towns fires. Can't get it. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Kyrie! He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Oh, money!
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Anunoby, a screen on Davis. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's flag. McBride covers. Towns rips down the board.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Now Bridges. Outside Christie. Fires away from outside. And it's in there.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
Towns on a screen. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final second.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That one good for 2.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent. James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Right side, Leonard. Back to Lopez. Leonard sets a screen for Lopez, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jones sends it back. Harden against Bridges. Lets it go from deep. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 5.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Brunson with a clean look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harden, that's good. He's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Harden gets the bucket.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And the dunk by Towns.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat with the shot. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
The 3 from Harden, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Jones against Brunson. Over Jones. And again, it's New York.
And we know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. McBride, good on the 3-point shot.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Here's Harden with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 14 points.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bridges outside. Anunoby has the open look. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 4. Done with it. No scoring in this one.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside?
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Anunoby outside to the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Leonard against Bridges. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem. Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Leonard, and he...
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Brunson with the defense all over him.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Lets the three fly. Brunson for three. Likes the look and drains it. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. To the inside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Harden so good at absorbing contact.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's New York.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Bridges inside. Dunn covering. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
On the wing, Harden. From downtown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Here's Brunson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the...
Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Jones finds Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 22.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Brunson barreling in. Basket counts. 24 points for him. And LA has possession. No good with the wing jumper. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. 8. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Bridges against Leonard. Harden outside. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Launches it. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Anunoby is screen on Jones. And it's Brunson missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Leonard kicks to Jones. A 3 ball. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Clippers leading by 11. And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Clippers. Now here's Brunson. He's got 29 points. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kicks it out to Jones. No good on the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's McBride. The shot from the low post is good. McBride's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Lopez passes to Dunn. Ring shot on the way, and he nails the jumper. Dunn's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
You love the shots Chris Dunn is taking. Listen, this is a smart, high IQ player.
Here's Brunson, and he converts the layup. Brunson's got 31.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Lopez. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Knicks trail by 13. Towns a screen on Jones. And it's Brunson missing. LA's gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's McBride. Dunn covering. Now McBride. He has 5. 6 to shoot. It's good. McBride's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
To the paint, here's Lopez. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Harden. Harden finishing inside.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
From deep, Brunson nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 36. A three from Leonard. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that. Right.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
Harden against Anunoby. Shoots from the elbow. Harden's shot is off. Knicks trail by 11. Here's McBride. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Anunoby a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Brunson's got 38 points.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior. That was nice, guys. The determination, the toughness, not going to shy away from the boards.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Count it. Brunson's got 40 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Towns a screen on Jones. From deep, Brunson. They get it again. Out to Bridges. Launches a three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Another shot. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Clippers leading by 7. Harden outside. Lopez, and he jams it in.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Brunson fires. No good from 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Harden, the long shot, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson, count it. Nice touch.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Leonard, and there's the drive.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Jones against Brunson. Nice execution down low. Here's Leonard. 1:56 left in the game. Count the basket.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Oh, what a play inside.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And here's Harden. Here's Lopez. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Brunson. Bridges fires. And he does not hit. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Brook Lopez. Towns with the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 9 points. Shoots the three. And it misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Harden. Takes the three. He drills the three.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Clippers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
From long range, cleared away by Leonard.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Down against Bridges. For three. It's off target. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being...
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And